Alright, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. Last time we started Suikoden 3 and saw Hugo's first chapter where we went to deliver an important message to Zexen, got in a little bit of trouble, no fault of ours, and then came back to find our village being burned down by the Zexen Knights, and Chris killed poor Lulu. Poor Lulu, who we invested so much training and equipment in, right? So we're gonna see what the other side of things are.
僕と契約して魔法少女になってほしいんだ。
Thank you for renewing your contract, Alex Wong. It seems like you just... Oh, for 6 months in advance. There we go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Make sure your soul gem is not more than 3 meters away from your body. I don't actually know what the limit is. I have to rewatch that show. So let's get back to it and start Chris Chapter 2. Alright, let's see here. We're back at the Trinity site. I have been completely immersed for the last 2 days. I got back into playing Sailing Era. You guys, I don't know if anybody was here the other day at the end of the Shadow of Memory stream when we raided someone playing Uncharted Waters 2 New Horizons, and that reminded me that Sailing Era exists and that I'd only played one character's storyline, and so I went back to it, and oh, it's so addictive, and oh my god, the translation is so bad. It's so bad, but it's okay. Just because the characters' names aren't translated the same way every time, and a lot of the dialogue doesn't quite make sense, it's pretty bad. Like, it's playable, but pretty much everything has problems. Even like commas are in weird places. It's not great. It's made by a Chinese developer, and they clearly did not spend a lot of money on the localization. But the Uncharted Waters series was really big in China, and so I guess they were the ones who ended up making the spiritual sequel, which is very playable and very enjoyable, aside from the fact that the translation is gobbledygook sometimes. It doesn't have particularly high review scores, and I think some of it is that. But, and maybe the ship combat isn't as good as it could be, but otherwise I'm finding it quite fun. It is maybe a little too easy to become extremely rich, to the point where you don't need to do any trading anymore, really, but I'm having fun with it. But I've also lost about 12 hours to it in the last couple of days.
A victory parade immediately followed by this summons. How could the council be so arrogant? Madam, if I may take your sword. Knights' rights are not recognized here, I suppose. Good day, madam. Thank you, Lewis.
We're honored to have the leader of our mighty Zexen Knights with us. Goddess be with us today and here at the council.
Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing this occasion to gather here today.
We welcome you, madam. I also had the honor of viewing the victory parade.
Thank you, sir, but you needn't flatter me. The battle with the grasslands was not what you would call a victory.
I did not expect you to say that, madam. For being the Silver Maiden, leader of the mighty Six Knights, you show far too much modesty. You're also called the White Hero. It was your dedication and distinguished service that led to our victory over the barbarian allied forces. I've heard it said that a single thrust of your sword can take 7 enemies.
I've not lived long enough to become a myth. Would you enlighten me as to the reason for this summons?
Of course, we meant no harm. We've asked you to the council to advise you of our new resolution and to request its implementation.
Whatever the council's decision or order, it's the duty of the knights to comply.
Well said. Our victory in the recent battle has shown the barbarians our supremacy. We would like to send you to negotiate with the Council of Elders of the Six Clans. Our intention is to have the barbarians sign a treaty to settle the border violation disputes over the years.
Have the Grasslanders been informed of this?
The Lizard and Chisha clans have already sent us their consent. We're expecting the Karaya clan to join them shortly. Can we depend on you, madam?
Certainly, but our request to hold a state funeral for our late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelise has not been granted. We cannot return to our duties without paying our respects to the deceased.
We can't afford to lessen the effect of our victory by reminding people of our losses to the barbarians. We must wait for a better time. Or would you rather hold the state funeral and solidify your title as Captain of the Knights?
Nonsense! How could you?
Our decision has been made. We expect successful reports from you, my lady. Let us give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today.
Thank you, goddess, for allowing this gathering today.
Oh, those two counselors look the same. Oh well. We expect a hero to do a hero's duty. A hero is eternal only if his life is lost in glorious battle. Don't you agree?
The Silver Maiden. Is there anything wrong, madam? Lewis, get ready to depart. Yes, madam. But this is so sudden. You just returned from a victorious campaign. They said we belong on the battlefield.
Very well. Until morning, then. Alright. We finally have control of Chris, and we have some money. If I remember correctly, Chris doesn't play the lottery.
Oh, Lady Chris, keep up the good work. Oh, Lady Chris, my name is Elliot. I'm very good at smelling things. Hello, Lady Chris. Melville's so nervous. He's such a fan of yours. Go on, shake hands. Go on, then.
Man, nothing I can do fixes this game. At least I know it's not my computer. Alright, let's go to the secret shop.
Well, hello, Lady Chris. What can I do for you?
Garbage? Ah, more garbage.
Ha! Buy to your heart's content.
Oh, yeah. Winged boots, for sure. Oh, they don't have a speed bonus in this one? Alright. Okay, I guess that's all that's worthwhile here. And what about runes? Hello, the tank. We're going. Oops. The Silver Maiden.
Silver Maiden indeed.
Ugh, nothing but garbage in this shop. I was so excited the first time I found it, but there's really nothing decent in here except for the armor.
Oh, are you shopping too, Lady Chris? Oh, I see. Someone as famous as you can't use the town shops.
We serve by appointment to the government. You would find things here that no other shop can offer. All secure.
I think that shop does offer some better stuff later on. I think it offers at least one decent rune. Can we train with this guy? Is he the trainer? Alright, let's see. Does she come with any? She comes with 100 skill points. Alright, then let's give her armor protect. And that's it for now. Don't need to go there. Alright. So... shall we go pray to the goddess? Oh dear. Goodbye, Potsa.
Let us give thanks to the goddess for granting us this opportunity to gather here today.
Everybody says the same thing.
Bless you, Saint Loa.
Okay, so is the goddess Saint Loa, or is Saint Loa a saint in addition to the goddess? I think it's probably clearer in Japanese, but I don't remember. I don't think I saw Jizo playing this part. Alright, I guess we may as well continue the plot. There's nothing in particular. I guess I'll visit the rest of the shops. In case there's anything else I can buy. I know I'll have to outfit more people. Okay. Ellen Ripley, Sarah Connor, Samus Aran, and Chris Lightfellow of Battle Ladies.
The lottery.
Nothing to report.
I wish Chris would play the lottery in this chapter.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. Lady Chris, come on in. Take your time.
Garbage again. Chris is my favorite of the three protagonists in this game. I will say that I didn't do Geddo Flame Champion until our last time through this game. And I really liked him as Flame Champion, but I didn't think that his character arc was as strong as Chris's. I would have to say Hugo is my least favorite Flame Champion. He's too obvious, he's too typical, he's too much of a shonen protagonist. Like, I get why he's the canon Flame Champion, but... Okay, nothing but garbage in here. Reading the manga made me like Hugo Flame Champion a little more. Because he was a slightly better drawn character, maybe, in the manga. We get a little more of his background, we get his history with Fubar. We're witnessing the largest mayonnaise boom in recorded history. I believe we can sell the crystal balls for profit at Duck Village. I haven't even been doing any trading. It's not really worth doing trading in this game because the lottery is so much better. But, you know, I'm gonna buy a water room to keep on hand. I don't think anybody can use it right now, but... Oh, actually, that's not true. I think Salome could use it. I don't even remember if he joins us for this chapter. Okay, Chris can't climb ladders. So there's no point in coming here. Oh god, I hate that shit. Alright, that's basically everything. I think it might be... Yes. Wait, who's Mustache? Not Leo. Leo and Percival are busy. Because they're doing the Hugo Chapter 1 thing. Hello, LSD. Oh, was I not online yet when you finished stream?
We have an early start in the morning, so I should be heading back to the house.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My pleasure. I hope you had a good time. It is really funny how closely that game hews to Resident Evil. I was a little distracted. I was also playing Sailing Era while you were on, which I got totally re-immersed in, so to speak. Percy is the dark-haired one, yeah. Ugh, I'm so obsessed with Sailing Era.
I need some rest.
We like jank. Sometimes. We like entertaining jank. Does it automatically... Oh, maybe they're all coming with us, because I think we start out... Do we start out doing that strategy battle?
Thanks for waiting. You're not usually late, Salome. What's changed?
You found your sweetheart, finally.
Yeah? Pardon me? Don't be ridiculous. How insulting.
Didn't you know that our friend Salome is after our beautiful goddess? I bet he is. Ugh, I can't do different voices for Boris and Percival. I keep trying, but it never works.
Stop it, Percival.
Oh, please, enough.
Then count me in too.
Me too, I suppose. It seems as though everyone's after you. I envy you, my dear Lady Chris.
I don't mind if you take my place, Percival.
No. We're falling behind. I suggest we leave immediately.
Leo and Percival, you'll remain in charge here.
Yes, milady.
We'll join you after attending the last-minute details here.
Well then, friends. Okay, so it's Salome, Boris, and Roland. Wait, that doesn't add up to 6? Oh, and Chris. There we go. Alright, let's go get them re-equipped. Actually, I don't think I like that party order either. I'm gonna put... Let's see here. I love this game. It's my favorite Suikoden. By a fair amount, honestly. I really respect the ambition of the game design, and it didn't entirely work. And there was executive meddling. But, I mean, this was really something that had never been done before. The multiple protagonists and all of that stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind the combat system, but I get why people don't like it. I think because this was my first Suikoden game, the fact that it was different from the other games didn't bother me at all. I just thought, oh, this is an interesting, weird system. And it does involve different kinds of strategizing. You just have to kind of... I don't think I need any of these things. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yes, please. Wait, was there another one? Okay, they're both chainmail guys. I was just talking about the regular encounters. The tactical battles, I actually think this is probably the best war battle system of all the Suikodens, but there's not a lot of competition for that. Pretty much all the tactical systems in all of the games are bad. This is the least bad, and I actually like it because it does force you to, like, it makes a difference whether your troops are upgraded and equipped, which I feel like it should always matter, like what level your recruits are for the war battles, right? I agree that the maneuvering aspect was not very strategic in this one, but what can you do? I don't think I'm gonna buy another one of these just to hold on to, because they are fairly expensive. Okay, can we buy... Okay, fine helm for Boris. Fine helm for Roland. Fine cask for Salome. And he can't get better armor. Okay, winged boots for Boris. Winged boots for Salome. Winged boots for Roland. Okay, power gloves for Boris. Power gloves for Salome. Power gloves for Roland. Oh, I'm so bad at Go. I would probably lose. None of these are any help. Oh, speaking of runes... Oh, Salome comes with a water rune. Oh, so I didn't need to buy that one. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come in handy sometime later. They all have runes. Chris has the Phoenix, you have Sword of Rage, which is kind of sucky, but... Yeah. Or maybe Shogi. I spent a little bit of time trying to learn Shogi strategy. It's basically Japanese chess. It's the way chess evolved in Japan. And I would try and employ it, and Thiessen, not knowing any strategy, would just beat me. So I don't understand Shogi that well, I guess. I could always beat him at chess, but I couldn't beat him at Shogi for whatever reason. And we were both equally unschooled. Oh, it's nice to have a horse. Oh, I didn't sharpen everybody. I'm gonna do that before we... Oh, I guess I... Is there a blacksmith at Brass Castle? I feel like there is. I feel like there is, so I'm not gonna go back. Okay, Chris won't loot corpses either. I think part of the reason people don't like Chris's Flame Champion is because
Dead in his tracks. Such a shame.
it is irritating to play as her in the early chapters because you can't do all these things. Yeah, there must be. I know there definitely isn't one at Duck Village or Karaya. There is one at the Great Hollow, but we're definitely not going to be able to go there. I think there must be one at Brass Castle. I can sort of visualize it. Oh, Nukazuke Pickles! There wouldn't be, no. But you could play the chapters out of order, and then her refusal to do those things would be more annoying. But she doesn't need the stuff the way that Hugo's party does. Or really anybody else's party. I do really appreciate that they keep riding their... Oh, that thing I don't like. That the horse rears up when you stop. But I really appreciate that they included mounted encounters like this. Even though it practically doesn't make any difference, it's still fun. Because it doesn't do that immersion breaking thing where you're like, well, we were on a horse, why do we get off our horse to fight? Boris. Actually, I don't mind him being shut up for a little bit. The only... Oh yeah, I gotta do their training too. The only slightly annoying thing about the mounted combat with the horses is that the horses rear up before they attack, and it makes the attacks take longer. But this is not a fast game in really any respect. Everything takes a long time. Battles take a long time, travel takes a long time. You do a lot of walking. Here at last, this is where we belong. Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. We must leave for the treaty negotiation as soon as we hear from the Grassland messenger. So I can't forward this text because if I try to, it just disappears.
You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights?
No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency.
Ugh! Oops, pardon me. Are you all right, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way.
Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead?
What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes, you're... Karayan.
And who might you be? Oh, that's a little aged sounding for Hugo.
Of course, I should have introduced myself first. I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexan Knights.
Lightfellow?
That name sure sounds familiar.
Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way.
Wait, I must speak with you.
Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks.
Are you threatening me? Hugo, don't.
He definitely has a different affect to the rest of them.
Damn.
Time is of the essence now.
Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye.
Be careful what you do here. This is Zexan land.
Goodbye. I do apologize. Roland, you were too confrontational.
Please remember that you're the captain's successor. You must not hesitate to assert your authority. That's my view.
Still,
your men will doubt your ability to lead if you simply bow your head to the grassland barbarians.
that did not occur to me. I apologize.
Not necessary. It's my error for overstepping my bounds.
Assert my authority.
Indeed, and they were definitely not behaving well. Like, Lulu is gonna cause problems.
Luckily we arrived early, so we have time to tidy up before supper. Let me straighten your room, Lady Chris. That's not something you should do. It's someone else's task. Not a problem, madam. I'm more comfortable doing this than training as a knight. But I must make a knight out of you, or your father will never forgive me. If you must, you can do the cleaning while I explore the fortress. It's been a while since I went away to battle and returned in triumph to the capital. It certainly has, madam. Come to think of it, when we left the fortress, Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelleas were still with us. You needn't remind me.
Not today, in about 5 days, but not today. Poor Lewis. He just wants to be an interior decorator. He has no aspirations for knighthood. I guess he really wants to be a maid. I bet Lewis has a maid outfit stashed away somewhere.
What shall I start with?
You know what? He should really apprentice to Sebastian. I mean, of course everybody would be happy at Geddoe Castle, but I think Lewis in particular would enjoy abdicating his responsibilities and joining the misfit crowd. Of course, nobody's in the party, so I can't train them again. Sorry.
I'm famished, but I can't go inside yet because everybody's still eating.
Alright, we basically already talked to everybody in here with Hugo. So I'm not going to waste even more time doing that. Oh. Thought I'm all night.
Whatever's going on?
Madam, It seems the grassland messenger has just arrived.
Then what's this big fuss about?
So what? I don't care.
I beg your pardon, how rude. Is this how you behave in the grasslands?
We pay our respect to those who deserve it. Otherwise, not.
You will not get away with this.
Stop it, both of you. Boris, what's the matter with you?
He called me a gatekeeper and demanded to see you in person.
And you?
I am Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's Three Bodies Fighters. I request personal audience with the captain of the Zexan Knights. Please show me to her.
Since the position of the captain of the Zexan Knights is vacant, I will receive you.
There was a rumor of a she-devil in the last war. Don't tell me you are her.
Silence. I won't tolerate your impudence. You should know better than to utter the word she-devil.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. If you do not believe me, your best option is to leave.
All right. I will take your word. In accordance with the clan traditions, Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan, one of the great clans of the Grasslands, sends this message to your honorable fighters, the Zexan Knights. On the evening after 3 suns set on the hill, we will hold a gathering on the Amur Plains to rest the greeds.
We accept your proposal. Both Zexan and the Grasslands will send 5 convoys. We'll meet midway between the 2 armies.
Agreed. Do not make us wait.
My dear Salome. Let's see. After 3 suns set on the hill means 3 days from today, and the greed is a weapon used by Lizard Clan. To rest the greeds means to sign the truce treaty. Therefore, they're proposing to hold truce negotiations 3 days from today on the Amur Plains. He certainly uses ornate language.
I see not all knights have manners.
Watch your tongue, lizard.
If you will excuse me, I must be going.
I did not expect a message so soon after we arrived. The council's well prepared, I see.
Alright, well, that's done. Okay, so there is a blacksmith. There's nothing useful here, I don't think, unless... Byakko chainmail. Well, we can buy one. I should probably give it to Roland, because he spends more time in the party than Salome. Oh, we're out of money. I can't sharpen anybody now. Oh, excuse me, Lady Chris. I was just doing some thinking. Well, this makes no difference anymore. Because I can't sharpen them, but I can at least train their skills. Alright. So, what can we do? I think we should give Boris some armor protect. Actually, it seems like everybody could use some accuracy. Oh, we still have points. Swing won't work with him. Armor protect wouldn't be a bad choice. Alright, I guess let's continue the plot.
I'm almost done cleaning. I'd best prepare for tomorrow's early start. What will you do, Lady Chris? I think I'll rest. I think I'll retire for the night. Can I depend on you to do the preparations? Of course, madam.
Beep 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 beep. It's about time. How do we know we can trust these lizard bastards?
I can see them coming. I think that's them. I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Saxon Knights. I'm here on behalf of the Saxon Council to sign an armistice with the 6 grassland clans. Let us leave the bloody past behind and bring peace, at least for now.
I am Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's 3 Bodies Fighters. I have a message from Chief Zepon, the chief of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of Grassland. Until the moon disappears, he is the leader of the 6 clans. I will relate his message to the honorable fighters, the Saxon Knights, in accordance with our traditions. Zepon wishes that we, who are crowned with the crest of wisdom, do not waste time. He will be pleased to see that we have completed his wishes.
I am Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan of the 6 clans. It is unfortunate we have fought so many futile battles and carelessly shed blood. I would hope that the Silver Maiden who brought death and fear to the battleground will now exercise her wisdom and courage in maintaining the treaty. Why do you mock me? Forgive me, but your beauty and ferocity in battle made me a bit jealous, even if you fought against us. I'll take that as a compliment. Now I must remind you that we are here only to fulfill our council's orders. It's up to the council to comply with the treaty.
We've always thought it strange for a leader not to stake his life on the bargaining table. This doesn't happen in Grassland or the Southern City Federation.
The Southern City Federation. Do they mean the God, what do they even call it? The Dunan, what precedes the Dunan Republic?
The Zexan Knights pledge an oath to the Zexan Rune and to the council.
The city-states, that's what we want, yeah.
In Zexan, the roles of the military and the government are separate.
How can a leader without military prowess govern and protect the nation?
This may not be the best time to discuss our differences.
We, the Chisha clan, would like to thank our spirits in heaven and earth for this temporary truce.
We share your sentiment, although we thank our goddess instead.
The wind is picking up.
Poor Lewis, he misses the brass castle already.
I do not. You must be talking about yourself, Lord Boris.
I think Lewis may be onto something.
What? Don't tell me you're siding with him now, Lord Salome.
Grassland's side should be wrapping up their celebrations soon. Then we can pack immediately and return to the warm brass castle. Lady Chris, something is not right. The soldiers are agitated.
What do you mean?
Grassland troops are on the move. We'd be wise to depart at once.
We can't be so rude as to leave before the ceremony is over.
I'd worry less about pomp and more about circumstances with these barbarians. You may be right. This bothers me.
Sir, there's a Lizard Clan unit at our rear, and they're attacking. There are more Lizard troops on the right, and the Cry Clan troops on the left are advancing.
What?
There's been a surprise attack, sir. They claimed the lives of both Lord Miriam, defending the right flank, and Lord Lanchet, who was trying to break through the enemy lines to free the Allies.
That cannot be.
Sir Miriam?
Surely the truth negotiations couldn't have been a trap.
How could they have done this with such speed? What was our sentry doing? Those lizards appeared from the rear and out of the blue.
I didn't think they had a highway network in this region. I thought we'd mapped every one of their routes.
Damn those barbarians.
No time to waste. We'll be surrounded soon. Alright, stay alive for X turns. We can do that.
Barbarians!
I don't like that for Boris. I have to figure something else out for Boris. Boris, we don't know the whole story. Please don't take any blind shots. Not good for them. Alright, we've got an ad coming up, but I don't think we'll miss anything particularly interesting.
What will it be, my chief? There's no telling what has happened, but if the Lizard Clan has taken up arms, we can't just stand by and watch.
Captain, contact has been lost with the rear. Our units risk being outflanked one by one. We could break through and enter grassland to escape.
No, that would consign the other knights to death.
The captain's right. I'll rip right through that pathetic line. Follow me! Boris, wait. Listen to Salome. I do have a plan, but first we must break out of this tightening noose.
Then so be it. Let's fight our way out.
If this scheme is Salome's, then it must be a good one. Let's go. We must not overreact, but we must also clearly defend the honor of Zaxxon.
God, I hate that rune. Sorry, guys.
We're through.
There isn't a moment to lose.
Safe retreat.
That was close, but we made it.
I'll wait a few seconds for the ad to be over. I also need to cough. Hold on a sec. The lizard voices really do a number on me.
Curse those barbarians. I told you we shouldn't trust them. Miriam and Lanchet. What will we ever do without them? And there are more still trapped back there.
What next, Salome? We can't retreat to the Brass Castle now. Time is running out.
There is a Korean village not far from here. We'll raid it. Have you lost your mind? Now's the time to get back and help our men in trouble, not seek new foes. Once they learn that their village has been attacked, the Karaya clan will retreat, and then our men will be able to escape from the enclosure. It might work, if we have enough time. We must try. There's no other choice.
Agreed. Let's ride.
Alright, is everybody full health? Everybody is full health. I don't like this. Ah, jeez. Take that, Wolf. I'm sort of curious if it'll let us go back to Brass Castle. I don't think I've ever even tried.
We can't waste any more time, madam. Our men's lives depend on us.
Okay. I figured we wouldn't be able to, but you never know. So my understanding is that originally they did actually intend for you to be able to deliberately position characters on the battlefield. And the inability to do that because it wasn't implemented is partly what led to the friendly fire problem with the runes.
Set the village on fire, but don't harm the villagers. Our object is to upset the Karayan troops. Yes, sir.
I think we can depend on Boris and his men completing the rear attack. Let's do our part, Lewis. Sir, yes, madam. Some Karayan soldiers are still in the village. I'm here to guard you, my lady. That's very kind of you, Lewis.
Can't interact with him.
Fire is spreading quickly. It's because of the wind. I can't see any villagers. This armor, this coat of arms. arms. Can it be my dear father's?
I think they use my dear for Sama, like when Boris says my dear Salome.
But how? I'd know this battle gear anywhere. It is my father's.
Because it didn't really make sense that he said my dear Salome as like a question, but if you're just saying like, Salome-sama, what does he mean? That makes more sense.
Does this mean that he was killed by a Karayan here on this land? How could that be? If someone here dishonored him. This village would be better off with it gone. Be careful, my lady! Oh!
Lulu made of rubber. I think the thing that I like most about this game is there's such a misdirect about what happens if you get all the stars, because after the first 2 games you're primed to think that getting all of the stars would resurrect Lulu, but of course that's not what happens, and I really like that.
Was it? A mere boy? No. Lulu, no! Why? Why did this have to happen? I went to Zexen to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't... Why? I demand to know why. I did not know a child was attacking me. The truce was a lie. It was a lie to make this easier for you. No, not true.
Let us make haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach.
I am sorry, child.
As I suspected, the Korean army is approaching. Let's go to the rear of the village and join Boris. That's not worth it. Oh wow, a damaged helm, just what I always wanted. Okay, they don't mean the rear of the village. They mean the entrance of the village. Ouch. So, I think this... There's a Chris level 99 trick. And I think it involves this somehow, but I don't know it very well. Or it involves the war battle somehow, but I don't think you can get experience in the war battle.
We cannot desert our comrades in battle.
Oh, okay. I thought this was an infinite battle thing, but I guess not. It just wasn't allowing us to progress very far.
What on earth? Who did this, Salome?
Could it have been Boris and his men? Nay, they couldn't have done this.
Assemble our men immediately. Sound the retreat. This infuriates me.
Aye, my lady, right away.
How could this be? Is everyone accounted for?
Yes, we located all the injured men. 50 men on horseback escaped. We searched the bodies after the Grasslanders retreated. Miriam and Lanchet were killed.
As expected, I see.
I blame myself. I should have seen through their charade. Been more careful. Now we know them for the liars they are. They will not get away with this. That side eye, I love it. I love these big expressive models and that we get all these tight camera shots on them. It's one thing that I really regret about 4 and 5 is that that doesn't happen. You're always so zoomed out except in the very few pre-rendered cutscenes.
Good morning, milady. Everyone has finished breakfast already. And you?
So you had no hand in this massacre, Boris? Definitely not. I swear by my sword, sir. Boris, I believe your word, and I apologize for even suspecting you. I hope you'll forgive me. In all that confusion, it was difficult to get a clear picture of what was happening.
Regardless, we can't let wild rumors spread and cause unnecessary commotion. Oh. 1,000 pardons, my lady. We shouldn't be at each other's throats wildly speculating.
It's understandable.
My lady,
Boris, I know you can't lie. Can you?
No, my lady. I swear.
Milady, there's a summons from the Council regarding yesterday's cancellation of the treaty negotiations.
Well. News travels quickly. I'll take Boris and Lewis. Salome and Roland, you stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the Grasslanders.
As you wish, my lady. What a relief. I do not particularly care for Vina del Zexe.
Excuse me, I must prepare for the trip. I'll meet you at the gate.
I've been too hard on Boris. Have you? I think it's interesting that Salome really suspects him, but chooses not to say anything.
Madam, we heard about Miriam and Lanchet. If we'd only returned to the Brass Castle earlier, we could have saved our men. What a shame. We lost valuable knights.
Aye.
If I hadn't gone after that rat.
What rat?
That's...
It's a sorry story. Lord Leo can't get over losing sight of that rodent. Well, I don't think there's anything really we can do. So let's just go meet Boris. How much money do we have? Not very much. Lady, are you all set?
I'm ready. Shall we go?
Certainly. Let's get started.
Boris.
Don't mind me. I'll be fine. Alright, let's go back and... Oh, no, we don't have any money anyway. Little bunny foo-foo running through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. And then the dark hair came and said... Oh, I can't believe both of them together didn't take out that Spartan. die? Ugh, that's extraordinarily annoying. Oh, fuck off. It's obviously not what I was trying to do. Soy locusts? Alright, Boris, you get to eat locusts because you did war crimes.
Master Fred, really? Let's take a break for a bit. Please, Master Fred.
You just don't get it, do you, Rico? If we rest even for a moment, evil will prevail. Don't ever forget that, kid.
I won't, Master. Really.
What?
Looking for something?
Your armor. I suppose you're Zexan Knights.
You're quite right. And who might you be?
Allow me, madam. Fred Maximilian, captain of the Maximilian Knights, at your service. I came from afar to carry out my grandfather's wish to conquer evil. I'd like to learn anything you know that could help me.
I'm Chris Lightfellow of the Zexan Knights. Nice to meet you, sir. What do you mean, conquer evil? Do you know anything about this, Boris?
I'm afraid not, milady. It seems he calls himself a Firebringer, and his master is said to be the Flame Champion, an ex-knight who crossed over to the evil side.
Flame Champion?
You're talking about olden times. I only heard about the Flame Champion from my grandmother when I was a child.
When Lord Boris was a boy.
What are you thinking, Lewis?
Nothing, sir. Sorry we couldn't be of more help.
Quite all right. Sorry to have bothered you. Rico, it seems we're off track. Let's head further north.
Yes, sir. Yes. But can we rest for a few seconds?
We'll be off then. Safe travels to you.
Everybody's sounding the same in this chapter, and I can't help it.
Sir, wait. Just a minute. I'm coming. Wait for me. I hope you find what you seek.
Uh-oh. Big time encounter. Uh-oh, I don't think either of them has any medicine. That's gonna be a problem. Normally I have a healer. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Keep dodging, Chris. Fuck, he's gonna die. Alright, Boris has got to do this by himself. Can he do it? Or, oh god, when did I last save? I think as long as we get these demon seeds dead, we're in no danger. Because this only does 1 damage. Well, Boris is going to make up for being dead in the last battle, but I should really put some medicine on one of them. I usually don't bother to carry medicine on anybody because there's almost always at least one healer. And most of the time, except in boss battles, you're really not in any danger. Oh, this is taking forever. Fuck! Oh, when did I last save? When did I last save? Oh. Dicks. That's so annoying. We have to do this whole scenario again. Oh, stop it. All right. Oh man, I don't really want to. See, both of them have their medicine still. Ugh. Oh, I could sell that armor. I think. Yeah, I could sell both of those armors for money. I know I can't go back, but I am gonna grind a little bit. Oh, we have to do the whole strategy battle and everything? Alright, I won't voice the scenes again. I'll skip through them as fast as I can. I can't believe I lost. What bad luck. It is clearly my fault for not having medicine equipped. But even so. Okay, one more encounter and then I'll gain a level, basically, so... Hello? One more encounter, I said. Oh, they'll gain several levels. Alright, good enough. I believe I kept my XP from the last time around, so we should be in slightly better shape this time in case we run into that rare encounter again. Under Lewis's protection. On the bright side, we get to kill Lulu again. Well, I guess we don't need to do the strategy battle over, because that already happened. Unskippable cutscenes. So the reason I brought up the deer thing earlier is because she probably calls her father Otol-sama. Even though he was distant and frequently absent. He's so bouncy. One of these days I'm going to do a playthrough where I do everybody's 3 chapters in a row. But it's not this time. Hold him back, Sergeant Joe. Oh, this sequence is so long. I guess this makes up for it being one of the shorter chapters. Oh yeah, she's one-shotting the Jiraiya fighters now. Oh no, just that one. I wish I could remember what the Chris level 99 trick was. I know it takes a million years to actually do it, but... It has to do somehow with manipulating the game over. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. In the first major battle between the Zexonites and the Lizard Koraya Alliance, you're told to retreat, and the battle is quite difficult, but it can be won. If you win, you'll get 2 levels for Chris, Boris, Roland, and Salome. You die after the level increase, and then repeat the process until you get to level 99. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Don't let me forget to save. I'll save my state right now, but... That's side-eye. All of this because of a stupid rare encounter that I was not prepared for. It does. I forget that this game is actually probably the most... It's not a hard game, but it's probably the hardest of the Suikoden games. Like, there's more chance of dying than there is in the other games, because the other games are so easy. This one, especially sort of before you have everybody trained up. Or yeah, if you're using characters that don't have their skills. I did buy a water rune, but I can't put it on... Well, I guess I could put it on Boris. I can't put it on Chris, because her rune is locked. I mean, there's no difference. All that matters is that one of them has medicines equipped now. It's just that I had no way to heal at the time. Alright, so I'm gonna do 2 things. Ugh, there's still no money. I'm gonna go pick up Boris. And I'm gonna save, but I'm also gonna come back into the castle and train him. Alright, this already is going to make a big difference. I don't think I have enough money to sharpen Boris at all, but we'll try. And I'm probably not even going to run into that thing again because it's a rare encounter. It just so happens that we ran into it when we only had 2 party members. But I am nothing if not the king of RNG punishment. I have a low luck stat in real life. I think everybody knows what he did, and nobody is saying anything. Percy's surrounded by ladies. My headcanon is that Percival is gay because he's... not only because he's a pretty boy, but because he's the only one of the knights who doesn't hit on Chris. And then she makes that joke about him being in her position, and he doesn't... the way he reacts to it is a little weird. Hello, Ivysaur. It's been a while. How are you doing? Oh, I can get him up to level 7. That's nice. Okay, let me train him up too. And then we'll be in a better position. Oh, right, I can sell that armor. Fight me! I believe these will poison you, so I'm gonna not... I started with Hugo. We're on our second stream of this game. Oh, do you mean yeah, the individual chapters aren't that long. They're about stream length. They sort of vary in length. This chapter is actually pretty short. When we get back to Vina del Zexe, it's going to be over, I believe. It's only going to be this long because I died. Hugo, I think, took about 5 hours for his chapter 1. And I did a lot of... oh, I forgot to go to the trainer. I did a lot of extra walking that I didn't need to do, even. Because he's got the St. Loa Knights quest, side quest, that makes his first chapter longer. And then I ended up going through that dungeon like 2 more times because I wanted to make sure there wasn't a treasure boss. Which there wasn't, so that was a big waste. What? How does he only have 107? Oh, whatever. Oh, this is irritating. Fine. I guess we'll give him damage. Alright, this time we will save before we leave Brass Castle in case we hit that rare encounter again. But at least I'm prepared for it this time. That was such a dumb mistake. Actually, I'll save my state here as well. Who would have thought, of all the times you walk across the Zexan forest, that it could ever be dangerous? It would be nice if they remastered this and it had a speed-up battle. Alright. Medicine D. I'm sure I won't run into that thing again. Wait. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I turned off the mini-map. You know what's... Oh, there we go. Oh, right. These are the trading one. Oh, well. I should have let that go. All right, and the encounter with Fred. We're almost back to where we were when we died. Boris, do you know anything about evil? No, my lady, just war crimes. Lewis can't imagine Boris as a child. Alright, let's see if we get clonked again. I really would love to run into that thing just so I could kill it. But I'm sure that won't happen. The amount of time we have to run through the screen, we probably won't even have another encounter. Oh well. So Chris's chapter is basically over, I believe. We go home and that's it. If I remember correctly.
It's funny. When we left the other day, I had no idea we'd be back this soon. Lady Chris, you live here, yet you don't care for Fine del Sexe? Yes, Lewis. The city's a little stifling at the moment.
You feel more at home on the battlefield. You can't be comfortable at the brass castle with all those ruffians around.
Actually, neither's that bad.
That's our goddess of the battleground. Let us be blessed with continuous good fortune in combat.
Oh, Boris.
At any rate, this summons.
Yes, this summons. I know that I'm to blame. I shall not avoid punishment.
Damn it. What if the council knew about it?
Don't say anything, Boris.
Alright, so back to the council. No, it's Nash, the protagonist of the Suiko Guidance. Why did I come down here? I don't remember. I guess I don't need to.
Lady Chris, let me guide you. This way, madam.
Please wait here. We'll call you once everything is ready. Balderdash. Again I wait, and yet they were the ones summoning me. His anger towards Boris and the other knights. Could it have been meant for me? Should I have questioned my dedication to protecting the Saxon people? No. I knew I'd faced animosity when I chose the knife of a knight. I am a Saxon knight through and through. We're ready to proceed. This way, madam. Thank you.
Is there anything wrong?
No, thank you. I was just absorbed in my thoughts.
Absorbed in thought? I'm an NPC, so that's never happened to me.
Yes, I was thinking what I could do for Zexon.
Surely you jest. I know of no more dedicated Zexon than you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is what happened to Necklord. He got a gig playing in St. Louis Cathedral.
You want me to move my army into the grasslands?
Indeed we do.
What was the point of the ceasefire with the Grasslanders? Why were the Zexon Knights last brought into battle?
It was the enemy who first breached the agreement, was it not? In any case, the negotiations were meant as a tactical delay, that's all. We needed enough time for the Zexon Knights to regain their strength after losing both the captain and the vice-captain. Now we have you as the head of the Knights, Lady Chris. I heard that you burned down a Korean village, one of the 6 clans of the Grasslands. That was quite an accomplishment and should be highly commended.
It was my only recourse. It had to be done to protect our knights.
All the better to enhance the reputation of the Silver Maiden, who saved her army from danger and exterminated the barbarian village. This will be heard of even as far as the Holy Harmonia and Kitty Cat.
That's what we called the Junin Republic.
I do not seek glory for such deed. The attack on the Korean village was only intended to rescue our men. It was not an act of bravery.
Do not be so modest. We value your accomplishments very highly. Your stand against the barbarians gives credence to your title of White Hero. Oh dear. Can't you see how this current state of confusion within the Korean forces offers us a great opportunity?
Our job is to protect the Zexons and their land. If the Council wishes to invade another land, do so with your own combat teams.
By weakening the grassland forces, you ensure the strength of the Zexons, do you not? I might also add that this is a council decision. It's your duty to serve our will.
Can we expect you to return immediately to the Brass Castle and begin your operations, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing this occasion to gather here today.
Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today.
Milady, how did the summons go?
They formally promoted me to captain for burning down the Korean village, and to celebrate the promotion, we're ordered to attack the Lizard Clan. Oh, are we leaving for the Brass Castle immediately? It's too late to travel today. We'll sleep here and embark at first light.
Yes, milady. Let me walk you home. I guess we do the attack on the Lizard Clan in this chapter.
Good night, Lady Chris. Shall I call for you in the morning?
Not necessary, but thanks, Boris. Take care of yourself, and don't drink too much tonight and oversleep.
You can depend on it. I'll behave myself. Welcome home, Lady Chris. Hot water is prepared for your bath.
I would have contacted you sooner, but I was called back at a short notice.
Not to worry, milady. We're always here to serve you, whatever the need.
I'm terribly tired.
If it's not too much of a bother, might you spare a few minutes, madam?
Sure. What do you need?
Lady Chris.
This coat of arms is...
Yes, milady, this belonged to the Lightfellow family, and...
It is. It belonged to my dear father.
As you say, milady.
Where did you find it?
A grassland boy brought it here in your absence. Don't worry, he was paid fairly for his efforts. We didn't ask for anything.
Boy from the grasslands.
Oh no, I'm wrong. That is the end of this chapter. Alright, so, well, we've got plenty of time left in the stream, so it's time to move on to Geddo Chapter 1. I guess I'll update the stream title. And let's go.
How can you drink like that so early in the day, you good-for-nothing fool? Who asked you? I've seen you wasted before noon plenty of times. Not now, though. We're working. Get it? I'm the only reason you can lounge around all day, you know.
Gee, thanks. What would we do without you?
By the way, where's the captain? Is he in his room? I think he's in a bad mood.
Who knows? He's a hard one to read.
Since you're so indispensable, why don't you go up there and see if he's alright? He calls the shots and keeps us fed, after all. Yeah.
Oh, this just makes me want to play Sailing Era.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. But we've just received orders from headquarters. What do they say? I quote, "There are rumors of the Firebringer once again making a move in northern grassland. Confirm your situation." I can't make him Australian because he's from Zexon, but I always want to make him Australian. Firebringer. It's hard to imagine that a spirit from over 50 years ago could rise up again. What should we do? Should we accept? It's necessary, right? Alright, I'll get right on it. Kick their butts into shape. This should help things. Alright. It's these guys. It's locked. I can't get in. How are we supposed to check out this Firebringer rumor? Let's put our heads together and come up with a plan. Between the 5 of us, someone's got to have at least one good idea.
Brainstorming's not my thing. Same here.
Oh, come on. Ugh, why do I always have to do everything around here? Well, at least we have a lead. The Firebringer rumors coming from the village of Ixay, but it's near the grassland border. Once we cross it, we're in Lizard Clan territory. And then we look around. You call that a lead?
Well, it's better than going into the grasslands with nothing. Besides, we can probably count on the information that knight gave us. I agree.
I guess we'll just have to go. Alright, it's decided. Captain, we should pull out of here right away. Right now? Of course, we have to go right now. Yeah, I'll settle into something for these guys, whatever. Finally, we have a mission. Took everything I had to convince the captain we should go. He takes convincing, I know, but it's not like you're an inspiration either, Ace. I beg your pardon? You think you've set a better example sitting on your butt drinking all day?
Cut it out, you two. We have to go.
Alright, so let's see here. We have a little bit of money, but it's time to get back into the lotto situation. How much do we have? 12,000? Okay. We don't need anything from the item shop. Ugh, they have such garbage gear. But I think my money's better spent sharpening their weapons. Alright, let's rearrange the party here. No money left. Oh, come on, camera. Why would you do that? Keep getting in Geddoe's way.
Alright, we're off to Grassland, land of the wild barbarians. Say goodbye to lovely Vine del Zexe. Right, you're from here, aren't you? You could say that. I was once one of Gilbert's mercenaries. So, is that how you ended up in the Border Defense Force? There were plenty of reasons. I'm sure you have yours.
I suppose.
I'm sure Captain Geddo has gone through a lot more than we have. Right, Captain? I don't know. Come on, let's go. I'll bid a fond farewell to the soft sea breeze of Zexe and look forward to my return.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's save. Alright, so we're headed to Lizard Clan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, at least we got a full party for this. Oh, fuck off. Right. Oh, there goes Queen. that should be ace. After I did all that work preparing the other party for this encounter. Sheesh. Oh, I don't have any medicine? Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, at least we didn't die. Gee, I wonder who that was. Ay, 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 ay. More medicine. Geddoe chapters involve a lot of walking usually. Alright, well, at least now we have some medicine. Definitely an underrated Unite attack. Okay, so... Alright, it has not been long enough to go back and check our lotto tickets, probably. I'll do that after we finish what we're doing at the Great Hollow. Alright, so monetarily, how are we doing? We have enough money for a little bit more sharpening. I need to train Geddoe's lightning magic. Because it really needs to be faster. And this whole group really needs magic resistance. Do I improve his fire magic? No, because I rarely use it. Oh, usually if people do short things for me, they say CM. I guess there's nothing else for us to do here. Oh, no, we can sharpen. Of we? You can call me Mo. That's fine. I may not figure it out, though. Oh, if we're not counting Thomas, who's my favorite protagonist, Chris. However, we were supposed to have Sasarai as a protagonist, and if that had happened, then it would have been Sasarai probably. You know about that, right, LSD? That's why the end is a little weird. So if you remember at the end of the game, you split up into 4 groups to go after the 4 runes. And the 4 groups are basically all associated with their own runes, and one of them is Sasarai's group, who goes after the Earth rune, and they go with Thomas. But Sasarai was supposed to have viewpoint chapters in this game, and it was going to involve more stuff with Harmonia. And apparently, Konami told Murayama to cut the Harmonia stuff to save it for future installments. Of course, he left after this game anyway. But so they took Sasarai's chapters out, and they replaced his viewpoint thing on the Trinity Sight system with the dog. Yeah. And so he, Thomas, and Luke would have been the 3 extra viewpoints that you get. I think that would have been obviously really cool to see more of Harmonia, which was part of what was, happening as the big, background plot. The Sasarai is introduced into as well. And the idea of Harmonia starts in that game. And then this game sort of brings it to the foreground, and it seems like they would have really gone in there with Suikoden 4 probably if he hadn't left. I don't know how much his death affected the development, but I imagine he was probably ill for a while, and that might have affected it. Because he died only a month before the game came out. So presumably at least all the writing was done by quite a while before that. But who knows how it affected things that happened before that. I really wish... I'm glad so many people like Eiyuden. I really wish that I had liked it more.
We've come this far without a plan, so now what?
I guess that's true. Although I think they kind of... I don't know. The timing seems interesting. Almost maybe he knew he didn't have that long, and he wanted to, go out with a spiritual sequel to the thing that was, the highlight point of his career. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, let's see. First of all, we should offer our greetings to the lizard men in the Great Hollow.
Greetings, huh?
A little rough, but I think it's their way. They seem pretty upset. I wonder what's up.
Who are you people? You're not from Grassland.
No, we're traveling merchants.
Dressed like this.
It's another fine mess you've gotten us into. We're not trained to go up against these guys.
If you'd spent as much time training as you did drinking, we'd all be better off.
How dare you? You decided the unit would pay our room and board.
Within reason, but you lost your reasoning months ago.
Oh, sure. We all know you benefited just as much as we did by not having to pay for the girls you bring back.
Look you, I had everyone's best interests at heart. Hey!
Hey, hang on. We're not your enemies.
One of the best outfits? I like Joker's outfit.
We're from the east. I'm the warrior Geddo, born from the flame, taking the pledge and following the ways of the past. I'd like to meet the great warrior, Chief Zeppon. That's our only request.
Well, this is a surprise. To think humans could have such manners. I am Sheba, a warrior of the Lizard Clan's fighting units. Following the ways of the past, I will welcome you.
Well, what a surprise. I didn't know the captain had a lizard friend. There's a lot you don't know. Thank goodness we didn't have to fight. I don't have it in me. I'm not even sure I could use magic in the state I'm in.
It does fit the mercenary theme. Well, he's been a mercenary for a long time. As we know, he was with Gilbert's group 15 years ago.
There, everything's fine. You can come out, Jacques. How boring.
Oh, this is the first time we've been to Great Hollow this game. I think it's one of the better town themes.
Well, the commotion. You're not preparing for war, are you?
No, we're about to sign an armistice with the Zexan people, so there's no call for war. But since yesterday, we've noticed certain suspicious activities.
Suspicious?
A number of warriors were killed while they were out hunting. The wounds look like they were inflicted by Zexan swords. And our prophet told us that something is about to happen.
Do Lizard Clan warriors believe in prophets?
If we only followed prophecy, we would never win a battle. Prophecy can't fight for you. If an enemy approaches with steel, you have to respond with steel.
I agree. Battle's first and foremost about tactics. How's the morale of your warriors?
Our morale is high when we successfully protect the clan. Even the young ones are inspired to become warriors then.
Always something to dream about.
Is this the first time you've entered this cavern? Stay close to me. Don't stray.
Yeah, likely story. Bye. I don't think I've actually stayed at an inn so far this game. Ugh, no wonder it's so expensive. I'm gonna do 3 save files plus the beginning of the chapter save. Let me check the timing here. Okay, so 6:47, 6:26. This is after, probably a few minutes after we bought the lotto ticket. So as soon as we're done with this, we can go back to Vina del Zexe and check the lotto. Because we desperately need the money. This group is impoverished and they have a lot of equipment to buy.
Come in. Feel free to look around.
Oh man, I wish I could afford that. I don't have anything I can sell. I gotta talk to people in here, because they give you stuff.
If I try to get even a little bit closer to that cat, it just takes off.
I came all this way to get my sword sharpened, but the people here seem rather intimidating. I lost my nerve.
I got these when I went to Ixay village. They don't look very tasty to me. Do you want to try them?
Sure. Oh, Geddo has access to storage, so that's helpful. Oh, that's nice, but I can't afford it. Oh, we could get... Ugh, there's really not much for them. Peggy can sharpen it. We can get all the way up to level 8, but we can't afford it. Oh, this leads into the caverns, which we're not allowed to go.
The chief's room is upstairs. Don't fall.
It's true, they should probably have safety railings. I guess that's what happens when your government has no bureaucrats, only warriors. I picked this up on the way. If you want it, it's yours.
Hey you, wanna make some money at the trade shop?
No, I don't actually.
I don't understand why humans make such a fuss over musk. I'd rather have the urns they sell around here. We're almost there. What's eating that guy, huh? I'm not avoiding my patrols. I'm just tired from lugging this weapon all over the place. We're ready for anything. The leader of the Zexan Knights is young, but she seems very sharp.
I don't think we really have many skill points to use either.
Yes, a cold, hard, polished sword. It'll make me practice even harder. I need to work out again. A fighter cannot miss daily practice. I wonder if Sir Basba would agree to spar with me. Ixay. Yeah, I've been there. I really want to go to Almakeenan, but man, that's tough. That Kuput forest. Whoa. I went to Duck Village some time ago. It's nothing but water. It's an interesting place to visit, though.
Oh, we already talked to him.
No, I'm not asleep. A better swing skill means more hits in one attack. It's a useful skill if you're not so powerful.
Alright, let's see how many points we amassed since the last time we did this. Very few. Not enough to train anybody in anything. Alright, let's go talk to Chief Zepon.
This is the room of Zeppon, a proud and respected warrior and chief of the Lizard Clan. You may enter, Warrior Geddo. Your followers may wait here.
All right. Follow us, huh? And the rumors.
I cannot say it is true, nor can I say it is false. Is fate at work here?
It seems that way.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this. Your holes are always full of stories.
I mean, your stories are always full of holes. What's wrong with me?
Full of holes? But I really saw it.
You saw it with your own eyes. Ugh, I'm so tired of that line.
Hey, come on, give me a break. You all look so bored, I thought I'd brighten things up. You're annoying us, so keep your mouth shut. Do like Shock.
I liked his story.
Captain, how did it go? Pretty good. I got permission to set up base here. This is as good a place as any to start from.
We have to sleep with reptiles.
Hey, don't kink shame. Alright, so I think the next thing we're supposed to do is go to Ixay. But there should be a thing happening when we try to leave. Or not. That's odd. Well, in any case, we need to go check our lotto ticket. Oh, I should have used their Unite attack spells. I can't go to Geddoe Castle because it's not on the map. Go after Jock. Not that Ace is a better target. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an extra screen. Go out of the way just to not be able to go someplace. And a high encounter rate for this game for some reason. Stuck. One thing that I find is an odd criticism of this game is that people didn't like walking across these areas a million times. But like Suikoden 2 made you walk the same path, taking the boat to Lake West up through Two River, like thousands of times. And I don't know how walking on a map is any less boring than walking around on these screens. Of course, I'm one of the people who wasn't bothered by the linearity of Final Fantasy XIII either. Because all these games are on rails. The open world environment very rarely is anything but an illusion. It is true that in 13 you couldn't really backtrack to places you'd been before, which usually these kinds of games do let you do. But we definitely have to work on everybody's accuracy before we do the mountain path. Or else we're gonna miss those goddamn moves. Does Geddo just have a higher encounter rate than the other protagonists? Oh, poison? Seriously? The end of 13 is when it opens up, if I remember correctly. Well, we have no antidote, so too bad, Queen. I should really replay 13. 12 and 13 are the only Final Fantasies I haven't replayed, aside from 16, but that was pretty recent, so... I haven't fully replayed 15. I got about 2/3 of the way through it on the replay, and didn't finish it because I got distracted. I played it the first time before they added the extra content to flesh out the end of the game, so I am kind of curious if that improves it at all. But I thought it was good. I mean, maybe not worth the however long we waited for it, which is like 8 years or something. Queen's just gonna be poisoned forever. I just want to do... I can do a little bit of training. We're gonna do physical training. There's Lord Boris. Boris Dono. Okay, so that should help a little bit. I have mixed feelings about replaying 12 because on the one hand I really didn't like it at the time, but on the other hand, who knows? I could it could be ripe for reevaluation. So many people do love it, and it was... I think it might be my least favorite Final Fantasy. Part of it is I did not like the translation. There's a lot of artifice in it. Here's an idea. In case we get waylaid by that goddamn rare encounter in here again. I don't know if the timer's run out on that, but I assume it probably has because it's been long enough for the lotto. That is such a useful Unite attack. I don't know why I never used to use it very often. I guess I didn't like it because it made Ace unbalanced, but the whole thing is, it's just efficiency. It's worth unbalancing Ace if you can take out a lot of enemies. Especially clearing out those low-level garbage so that everybody can focus their attacks on these things. Boy, we still need to work on accuracy, though. Alright, are they gonna throw that stupid Holly Granddad at me? No. What do they call it in this one? Grand Holly? Alright, time to save scum the lottery, which I will do with the save state, because it's faster. But not really any different from regular save scumming. Yeah, Nanami is much more efficient because she can attack multiple enemies. Especially once you give her double beat. So she can attack up to 4 enemies in a regular attack, so there's no reason to do their Unite attack, really. Oh no, my headphone battery is low. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second. I hope that doesn't screw up the stream. It shouldn't. I haven't done it yet. It's just that because when I disconnect my headphones and change them to a different set of headphones, it will change the audio device on the computer, and that may interfere with OBS somehow. But I guess I may as well do it now before we do this, so hold on a second. Okay, so is it back to the way it was? That's interesting that when it's not outputting through headphones, but it's going through the computer, oh, you know why? Because I bet it started outputting sound directly into the microphone. That's probably why. Anyway, that's odd. My controller has stopped working. All kinds of things get screwed up once you change one thing. There we go. Alright, let's check our lotto results. Not going to be good enough, I don't think. Alright, let's try this again. Also, I moved my computer and I haven't put myself back in the correct position. Let me do that. All right. This isn't going to work either. I think I'm going to get nothing. All right, let's try again. Oh, okay, this is worth it. Got a complimentary prize. I don't think we'll get anything else, though. But these are so hard to get that it might be worth it. Yeah. Darn. Okay, so I was really hoping we get some money out of this, but that was too rare a success to not take. So we'll just have to buy more tickets. And head on back to Lizard Clan. We were supposed to be able to go to Ixay. I guess we need to see something in Lizard Clan, but I didn't go to the right place before we left. I'm glad we got that old book, though. That one's a pain. Man, nothing compares to the luck of Hugo and company. They got a third prize right out of the gate. Come on. Come on. Okay, so we'll keep this as our lotto save, so we can come back at 7:45. 7:45. be able to train a little more accuracy by the time we get back to Lizard Clan, which will be helpful. Man, I really wish I would have been able to afford some more armor for them. And it took all this time for Queen to get up to level 20. All these encounters are so low level for this group. Are they gonna throw that Holly Daddy at me one more time? No, guess not. I'm just gonna let these guys go. They're not giving us anything useful. Oh my god, come on. Oh, Ixie has a lottery too.
Chief's orders. No humans are permitted inside.
I think we have to go into the tunnels. But let's do our training first. And maybe we can do a little sharpening. Not much, though. Alright, more accuracy, please. I don't know why this team has so much trouble with accuracy. No, she can't do anything, really. This was it.
What's going on?
We have an intruder. You stay out of this.
Are we gonna let him order us around?
I guess.
It's you. You're the intruders.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, finally some levels.
Hold it. Those people are our guests. Oh my apologies. I'm very sorry. Move out. Yes, sir.
What's going on anyway? Looks like your fighters are out in full force.
An intruder has penetrated the inner sanctum of our great hollow.
An intruder? What's he after?
This is an act of war against our clan. We must not let him get away.
We'll help you. After all, we're hugely indebted to Chief Zeppon.
Thank you. I apologize, my guest.
Oh, neat. I forgot about that. Minced chicken. Did I just steal his equipment? Yes, I did. But you know what, Sheba? I've never thought to do that before. Usually you can't change in Suikoden the equipment of temporary party members. I've never thought to do that before. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sheba will be fine.
Sheba, this way, hurry! This is the wrong way. They went down that road. Hey, you there, Ironheads! What are you doing here?
We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior clan among the 6 clans was.
Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war.
So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us or use your swords?
Swords!
Wait. I think this is a battle maybe you're supposed to lose, but I don't remember. Can you believe I'm using the Baranda Hawk? I never use her. Well, don't fucking goddamn it. All right. I know this is a winnable battle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win. Shit. If Geddo had gotten his spell off, I would have had a chance. Oh, this is never gonna work. Oh, they're dead. And stop chanting. Oh well.
With this many against us, I think it's about time.
What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen.
One day you will understand.
What the? I can't figure it out. Why would they pull something like that just before the armistice? That's something we'd all like to know.
It was strange, though. You know, those knights, their tracks were too light.
Tracks?
Get out quick. There's a huge commotion happening right by where you met with the chief.
So this is our only opportunity to go in this way. Oh, she probably won't let us. Oh no. Okay. Oh, he blocks us off. Alright, never mind.
Watch out for monsters.
Monsters? In the Great Hollow? It's more likely than you think. Everybody has 1 HP.
How could this happen?
What happened?
Who'd have thought they were after our chief? We have failed.
What? Who did this? How?
It's terrible in there. How could we let him down?
Zeppon is dead. Shouldn't we try to stop them, Captain? Aren't you worried about this?
The Knights may have been responsible, but we don't know their reasons yet.
I don't think we could stop them if we tried. The loss of their chief has angered them beyond the point of reason. So what should we do now? Just keep trying to find the Firebringer? We should pay a visit to the renowned Lucia, chief of the Koraya village. She may know something.
When you say renowned, you mean beautiful, right? Doesn't matter. There's not a lot for us to do around here anymore.
Alright. But that's not what we're gonna do right now. We are gonna go back and check our lotto tickets. Because this should work out timing-wise. By the time we get there, it should be pretty close. Oh, you know what? Oh no, they did give us a restore. That's good. How much money we got? We can do 1 sharpen. How many points, skill points? Not enough for it to matter. There's a button I can press. Oh, there we go. That's not enough to increase magic. Okay. We'll remember to save, just in case we get pounced by that encounter. Okay, so that's 7:15, and this is 7:38. So technically we're 7 minutes until we're guaranteed of the turnover. But by the time we get there, it should be real close. And it'll probably go over earlier than 30 minutes exactly. Well, now we're swimming in medicine. So speaking of winnable fights, in addition to the fight against Chris, the fight against Boris with Geddo and Queen is optional, and if you fail, you get a game over. But you can beat him. It's tough. I think I've only done it once. You kind of have to really be prepared for it. And I don't think they'll be prepared enough. Although Geddo at least has better armor, thanks to Dupa. No, Shiba. Sorry, I don't mean to be lizard racist. Alright, this time there's no more old book for us to be thrown off our path. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Really? Okay. Come on, let's go. Give me something. Really does not want to cooperate. You will be giving Geddo money. I don't care how many tries it takes. Do we have 86? I think we do have 86. I'll take it. Oh, praise be. Alright, let's get them all sharpened. I think we're better off buying equipment in the Great Hollow. Where I think I can also sharpen them to level 8. So that'll be an improvement. We're gonna go into that Boris fight with the best Geddo and Queen money can buy. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here in the meantime that's helpful. I don't think there is, but oh, lightning leather. Okay, we'll give that to Joker. Everything else in here is worthless. There are those belts of strength at Brass Castle. Which might be worth getting, but we'll see what we can get in terms of actual armor. Well, I'm glad the lotto really paid off this time. The 100,000 is gonna make a big difference. Could you imagine if I didn't save? Alright, so first thing is Great Hollow, possibly more sharpening, because I think that Peggy can sharpen to level 8. And then we'll see about equipment. And then we'll double check the equipment store at Brass Castle before we go to the Karai Village. After getting trounced in that fight against Chris, let's say we were fighting Chris, I really want to make this Boris fight work. The fastest way to the Great Hollow is probably the Uza Plain. Prevents us having to backtrack through Brass Castle twice. Alright. First to the forge. Oh no, they're next to each other. Who would think to put recessed lighting in the floor? Alright. Now. Okay, we pretty much have to do this. I had heals 5 HP per turn versus 1 more defense point. I think we're still gonna do that. Alright, so these mole gloves aren't really very useful. Okay, so this is basically all money can buy. We'll do a little more training. Let's see here. I need to make sure. These mega medicines actually might be really helpful. Because if they split those, they'll get 150 each, which isn't bad. Okay, parry is probably our best bet. It should. Can she do parry? No, she can't. Oh. I would really like for her to have another level of repel. So I'm gonna hold off on training her. Jacques. All right. So let's go to Brass Castle. Actually, let's oh, as much as I hate to say it, let's grind 20 skill points out on the Hammer Plane for Queen so she can get another level of repel. And then we'll be as ready as we possibly can be. Much as I hate grinding, I don't think it'll take that long. Accuracy, guys, accuracy. Okay, one more fight and she'll be good. Jesus, Ace. We're getting actually quite a lot of XP here, so I might try fighting those bunnies a little bit more. I know I said I wasn't going to grind, but they're giving us such good XP. Oh, come on. I'd love to hit that 3 bunny party a couple more times, though. We've got the ad going anyway, so we may as well. But we still can't let these guys go. Come on, give me dark hairs. Dark hairs. Notice when I'm actually trying to grind with Geddo, his encounter rate is low. When I'm just trying to walk somewhere, it's ridiculous. Come on, give me dark hairs. Did he just walk over that rock? It's not gonna let me encounter them anymore. Yeah. You can walk over this rock and only this rock. I guess they forgot to make it impassable. Alright, I'll try to make Ugh, it's gonna take forever to get everybody one more level. So maybe I won't. Let's just go get Queen's Repel leveled up. And we'll take our chances. Oops, Ace is gonna die. Maybe not. I'm gonna stay at the inn anyway, so. How much money do we have? I believe we can buy those belts of strength here. Which would be pretty good. No. Where were they then? Oh, maybe they're a rarity? No. Hmm. I could have sworn I bought them here. Oh, are they at the item shop? They are. Oh. Never mind, it's not worth the defense hit. Alright, so we'll train Queen and go to the Cryo Village. Oh, and I'll stay at the end. Oh, this will be a help. None of those are good for him. Alright. To the inn. think there's anything else for us to do. We saved at the end. Karaya Village, here we come. Oh, all right. I see how it is. Oh, I should not have used fire magic on this guy. I think he is actually immune to it. What is wrong with Josh? Seriously, what's wrong with Josh? I'll tell you what's wrong with him. He's dead. This is going to be really helpful. However, I need to go back and stay at the inn. Those extra levels on Geddo and Queen are probably going to make a big difference. I was debating which one had a longer walk to the inn, whether it was this or the Great Hollow. I think it actually might be here. Ugh. Alright, well, that was worth the extra few minutes. I have a good feeling about this now. I think we can probably win the Boris fight. They have enough skills to do a little more training, too. Oh, you know what? I'm going to train Geddoe's magic. Oh, and Queen. I'm going to put a wind rune on her, actually. Because that will come in handy for that battle as well. And I know I can buy one right here. Hi, Jean. Fuck, it wasn't here. Where was it? Ah, it's in Vina del Zaxe. Oh. Well, much as I hate to do this, we're gonna go back to Vina del Zaxe. It's too important to me to not lose this optional battle. Somehow I always do so much walking in Geddoe's chapters. Watch, it's gonna spawn that stupid Holly rare encounter too, which I actually wouldn't mind. Sorry, I needed to move around. Hello, Zero V Angel or Zero Vangel. Thanks for joining the entourage. All right. I swear once we do this, then we'll be ready. There's nothing I could possibly do at that point. It's Queen's own fault for opening up her second rune slot. I should have thought about this and bought it earlier. At this point, I could have done a whole nother lotto cycle here, but I wasn't originally intending on coming back. Okay, so she gets 3 healing winds. That's big. And a wind of sleep could be helpful in that fight too. Going down, Boris. Time to punish you for your war crimes. If everybody's not too tired from the walk. I think this is actually faster than going through Brass Castle. But who cares? I'll go through Brass Castle again. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe I will do that because it's faster. Wow, that killed everything now. They're steadily getting stronger. My little mercenary team. My little mercenaries, my little mercenaries. I don't remember how many cycles ago we actually did win the Boris fight. It wasn't last time for sure. It may have been the time before that. I'm annoyed I didn't win the Chris fight, but I really wasn't prepared for it. That one's a lot harder to prepare for because you don't have as much access to difficult enemies. Or enemies that will provide this team XP, anyway. Because you don't get the Amor Plains Dark Hairs until after that fight. And there's really nothing in the Zexan Forest, aside from the rare encounter. Or on the Yaza Plain, which I guess also has a rare encounter. Is it the Golden Boar? But even if you encounter those two things once, I probably won't do it. One thing that's funny about the final chapter is that even if Chris loses that battle, if Geddoe's team wins that battle, you still have to win it in that chapter. That's one that it doesn't keep track of. I don't think any of those battles are kept track of, actually. I think you still have to win them all. At least Ace can hit things now. Hey! That was our first... Was that our first unappraised item of the game, or did we get something in Geddoe's chapter? That was long enough ago I don't remember. Okay, definitely saving. I always thought it was odd that there was a save point in this area, but it's for pure gameplay reasons. Because there's so many times when you come through this plane and there's an event on the other side of it and you have nowhere else to save. Oh, they've got a screw too. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it. No.
Hey, Captain. What do we do when we reach the village of Karaya? Do you know anyone there? You could say that. And where's our welcoming committee?
I wonder. Who are you? What is your business with our village?
Business? Whoa, what a cute little thing.
Oh, wrong person.
Whoa, what a cute little thing. You see, let's say, we're a traveling circus. I'm Ace, the knife thrower. Jacques and Queen over there are acrobats, and our boss, dressed in black here, is an animal tamer. That old man knows magic tricks from faraway lands.
Don't try to fool me.
Hold on now, don't furrow that pretty young brow of yours. You'll get wrinkles early on.
Who cares about wrinkles? How dare you talk to me like this?
Huh? I don't think this is going too well, Captain. Give me a break.
Alright, let's go. Can't use up Geddoe's or Queen's magic. Oh, you know what? I should have used the Ignite attack, though. That probably would have been good. Oh, they're so close to getting another level.
You're all liars and probably spies too. Tell me who you really are, now.
What harsh words for such an adorable child. Alright, we're not looking for a fight, okay? Hold it, Isla.
Jimba, why are you stopping me? These people brought weapons into Karaya.
I'm sorry, Isla. These are my guests. I'm gonna curb your temper before you hurt yourself. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean any harm. I wasn't sure I could explain the situation clearly.
What? Explain.
I apologize. Most of our warriors are away, so those who remain are very edgy. You know, what happened? Let's make our way to the village. I'll try to make up for the unfortunate greeting. All right.
You can talk to Isla here, but the camera is not helping.
Anything strange from you, I'll kick you right out of here.
forget where Jimba's house is. Not really worth it. Oh. It's not really worth it for the... It's not really worth it. Not for the Boris fight, anyway. I hate that it takes up a slot, you know?
Wonder where those kids went. They're with the sergeant, so I guess they're safe, but I wish they'd hurry up and come home.
We've been in here. Yes.
Oh, village is spooked. I'm going back to Chisha.
Surely he can't, yeah. The one thing that annoys me about Karaya Village is that none of the shops are marked. And I guess it doesn't matter that much because this place doesn't last very long. But it's annoying. The few times you do have to navigate it, you can't tell where anything is.
Another one of the captain's secret discussions, huh? It's always the same. I wish he'd occasionally let us in on his meetings. Doesn't he trust us?
I think we all trust each other. Otherwise, we wouldn't be putting our lives in his hands, and his and ours. Don't you agree?
He has plenty of secrets, but I've never known him to lie. Sure, I know. That's pretty obvious, but why can't he let us in on his plans, his thoughts? He's just so distant. Well, I'm getting kind of hungry. Old man, how about you? How about checking out the village and seeing if we can find something to eat? Good idea. I'm starting to get hungry too. Queen, what about you?
I'll pass. The Karaya clan are hunters and eat a lot of meat.
Ah, that's right, you're a vegetarian. Anyone seen Jacques around?
Considering Ace is responsible for their room and board, you'd think he would know that. Or he wouldn't forget it, you know?
I saw him wander out of the village. Who knows where he went? He's always disappearing.
And I guess it's just the two of us.
Oh, joy.
I guess. It doesn't seem to be phrased that way. I don't think I ever went into this house.
It's hard work thinking of menus every day.
My mom makes the best food. Sometimes she burns it though.
Ugh, I can't do the voice and the accent. Alright, time to do a little chase.
Hold it. What's the meaning of this?
Hey, it's that little girl again. Sounds pretty serious. We may be outsiders, but how about we take a little peek and see what's going on?
Please listen to me. You must get out of here, all of you, immediately. Have you lost your mind? We'd never abandon our village. Do you think we're cowards? That man has condemned you all to die. He's discovered something that will let him justify 1,000,000 deaths. However, my weak spirit is not yet ready. So please heed my warning. Death will consume this village, but only this village need be sacrificed. Hurry, you must all flee. Enough with your nonsense. Why are you saying we must sacrifice Karaya? As I thought, it's useless, just as I feared.
What was that? That woman has great powers, and it's no mere magic, that's true sorcery. Hey, we could be in trouble.
Why, you sorceress! Oh, spirits, please protect me. Make haste. Get out of here now. You're not getting away.
She took off. I think we should follow her. And I'll bet that woman knows some things we could use. Alright, let's do it.
I forgot how long this sequence is.
She sure can run fast. That's a grasslander for you, but where'd she go? Have we lost her? Now what do we do? Wait a minute, look there.
No. Sorry. Joker's voice is a little hard on me.
Right.
Let's go find Isla.
I thought we were going after that little girl, Isla.
Wait, where is she? Ah. This is one of those times where not having the camera is not great. Oh, there she is. We walked right by her.
Hey, little girl. Tag, you're it. Whoa, don't get so mad.
The spirits of the earth protect the people of Karaya. They will save us.
Hey, wait a minute. I guess this means we won't be eating for a while. It's been a long while. That was Ace's voice, whoops. I never thought you'd come back here. Same to you. What brings you back? Isn't this supposed to be a cursed land for you? Is it really? So, are you going to tell me? Sure. We're tracking down a rumor about the Firebringer reappearing. I've heard rumors like that often. Recently, the bandits who wreaked havoc with the Matilda Knights a decade ago spoke of the Firebringer.
As we saw in Suikoden Volume 2. But not in North America.
Yeah, but this is different. I went to see the chief of the Lizard Clan, but soon after meeting him, he was killed. Someone's trying to stir up trouble. I know this Firebringer rumor, the old legend. Too many coincidences. Yeah, basically. Jimba, come quickly, it's urgent! What's going on?
It might be wise for us to leave, too. It's clear there's something amiss here. We better check it out, don't you think? I got you. You're not getting away this time. I'm impressed you could find me. My grandmother was the mystic of my village. When you use sorcery like hers, the spirits around you start screaming.
I think when she means sorcery like yours.
I see. So barbarians have more than just superstitions to guide them. Refreshing. At the very least, your life was spared. What?
I can't have you off doing whatever you want, Sarah. What's this? An after-dinner treat. Joker, here. Pretty shrewd guys.
Here, what do you want?
This is not a game. Don't let your pride get in the way. You need to know your opponents. That man in black was no ordinary man. I've seen a lot of evil characters, but nothing like that. If we hadn't gotten out of there when we did, we'd be history.
I had to try.
You can tell without trying. Never try to pick a fight unless you know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Only a fool fights blindly.
There isn't a fighter in Korea who would accept defeat before they even tried.
How can I make you see? Hey, Joker. Oh no. What? Just look at that.
The village! This can't be!
What are we waiting for? You're one of those Korean fighters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the big fight. And damned if I'm not gonna get it done. Do we want them together or do we want them separate? I guess we want them together.
There's nothing we can do. We better leave.
You're right. Burn them all! Don't let those savages get away!
It doesn't look like these knights will leave anything behind.
Alright, let's do it.
I have an inkling. My opponent's none other than Boris, one of the mighty 6X Knights. I'll be content.
You have some odd inclinations.
Good night, the tank. Thanks for hanging out. Wish me luck with this Boris fight.
Very well, I'll go with you. Let me leave a sign first.
And you are? I'm your opponent, Boris. Why side with cowardly savages who've killed our knights in such dishonorable fashion? This warrants a fight. Good. That's exactly what I want.
Alright. Oh, I really hope this works. No, not nothing. Alright.
Damn.
Perfect. Alright, I gotta stop wasting my time with that. Yeesh. Oh, Berserk Boris. Now he's truly dangerous. We did it.
How careless of me. Perhaps you're too sentimental. Not very becoming for a knight.
What? Okay, so he doesn't mean sentimental. He means emotional. Boris is letting his emotions get away from him. His rage, specifically.
Nah. This is also a coincidence. This is also a coincidence, I suppose. Hold it. Sir Boris? Stop it. Those two are not our enemies. Not our enemies?
Well, excuse me.
Gather the troops. Hurry.
They sure are going at it, aren't they?
Sadly, yes.
What's gotten into those knights? First it's the Lizard Clan and then the Karaya Clan. They seem a lot more violent than usual.
Who knows?
Are you holding something back again? Don't worry, I don't expect an answer. It's just that we all trust you and depend on you, that's all.
I'm sorry. Look, it's Queen and the Captain. I see you survived.
Not too hard to figure out.
Tarimaedes. It's pretty bad back there.
What's wrong with the girl?
She's nuts. She tried charging the knights by herself. I could barely drag her away.
In any case, I think we should wait quietly here until dawn. Wouldn't want to make a stupid move and face some angry grasslanders and those knights.
Good thinking. By the way, where's Jacques?
Here.
Glad you're okay. Where have you been all this time?
Thought I'd catch a rabbit for dinner.
Well, where is it?
All that mayhem over there scared it away.
Imagine that. Let's get going. Looks like the knights have left. That's good. So, where are we going?
We didn't really learn anything from the Karaya or Lizard clans. That leaves the Chisha, Tuk, Saphir, and Almakenan clans. But before we go anywhere, I'd like to gather more information from mercenaries in Caleria.
Yeah, let's head back to Caleria. Well, it's been 6 months now. I bet there's a lot of filing waiting for you, Ace. Yeah, maybe so. I know there'd be a box full of files if I were to report all your illicit activities. I don't think I know why you took that job. Where did all that expense money go? Spent on women? Shut up.
What do you want to do? Do you want to come with us? The villagers who escaped scattered all over the place. Since we don't know where they went, we can't really go after them. Will I? Do you think I'll see that woman again if I go with you? What woman?
We ran into a strange woman just before the onslaught. She seemed to know the attack was coming. Joker the girl and I went after her.
That couldn't be.
If fighting's in your blood, come along. They say Karaya warriors are brave. Are you?
Of course.
Hey, she's the official first recruit that gets a chime.
Excuse me, Captain. That's all fine and dandy, but who's going to pay for room and board and food and... I presume you can handle that. After all, you're in charge of the unit's expenses.
She can have my share.
Really? That would sure help.
Ace?
I mean, that was a joke.
Alright. There's a lot more of Geddoe's chapter to go, so we're gonna quit here. And get back to it next time. Because we can do treasure monsters, we can go visit Thomas, we can play the lotto. All sorts of things. Which will take quite a long time. So, how will things be going? So I will be back on Wednesday with more Shadow of Memory / Shadow of Destiny. And then I will be back next Sunday, of course, with more Suikoden Sunday. We'll take this chapter and finish it, and then move on to... we may do Thomas Chapter 1, actually, after Geddo, because we'll be able to unlock it by visiting Buddhahook Castle. So, let's see who is around to raid. Raiding interface. Let's go. Alright, so who is doing stuff? Is anybody we know playing anything good? It's a little late for most of the people that we normally see. No Pokemon, thank you. Alright, so I guess not. Let's see if somebody else is playing a Suikoden, and then... okay, so we got somebody playing Suikoden 1. I'm gonna have a look at this stream before we actually... Yeah, alright. They seem like a person. So we'll go there. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.